Alrighty. Yeah, live. Let's ping the Discord because my automated notifications don't work at all. Alrighty, I think I'm just gonna hop straight into it. Let's do some draft today. Rank reset, so we're back down to silver. Let's see if we can't do some climbing. Event, Marvel Limited, and we'll do the premiere. Oh yeah, I should probably pull up the streams to make sure they're all working. YouTube is working. What is going on, Twitch? Okay, it's working. It's just being silly and goofy. Right. And TikTok is live too. Nice. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and get to it. Drafting time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant. Jake the dog, Finn the human. Fun that never ends. Drafting time. Sorry, I'm bored. How's everybody doing today? You know what? While we're on stream, I'm gonna mess with this thing real quick. Been thinking about doing this for a bit. Let's see how this does. We got the Civil War again. Yeah, we're grabbing that for sure. Now we just go like this. Alright, y'all let me know what you think of that setup. I might go a little bigger than that just so you can see all the draft picks. Something like that. And then line it up properly with my disembodied head. I do like Arc Reactor. Good artifact synergies. Yeah, grab the Arc Reactor. Alright, let me fix my setup real quick. Alright, you guys let me know what you think of that over on the TikTok side, and I will stick with it if we like it. Alright. Ooh, a little flicker. Isn't this just Displacer Cat? Kitten? Displacer Kitten? Honestly, Wakandan Royal Guard is very good, so we're gonna nab that guy. We'll do that one. Let's see, what else do we want to get? I like the plans. The blue one is not amazing in this game mode, so I like this guy though. Good removal and all that jazz. Sure, yeah, a good card. Waiting on some packs. I guess whoever's after me is taking a little bit of time, but that's okay. Honestly, Stark Industries exec is honestly for this game mode. Not going to lie. Super shoot. I mean, this guy's got good 1-1 counter synergies. Let's try that out. Got a few different like 1-1 counter synergies, so we might stick with those. Also, Superhero Civil War obviously is very good, so. Castle Doom, if we stick with the artifact plan, is not bad. Let's grab that. See what happens. If we can get a good artifact rare, might be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, this one says oh, Mind Robot Domination. Seems like a good thing. I passed on it once, but I think we give it another shot. See what happens. Seriously, this person to my left is holding up the whole draft. Gosh dang it. Wonder if they like disconnected. La, 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 la. Had all these people at work today asking me questions about Star Wars, and I'm like, y'all, I outsourced this. I have friends that like Star Wars a lot more than me. Please, I'm doing my best. We'll do this guy. Sure. Luckily, the timing is getting a little smaller. He's not stuck with the cards for quite as long. I should only get one more. That's nice. Mountain. Ooh, okay. I think we're running a Heroes deck in this case. Bill Coulson is really strong. Problem is now I have to wait for the slow guy. Sire Rose on a Reek. Sire, please pass your packs. We have decks to build. But I'm thinking maybe like white-green heroes? Maybe white-red heroes? White-red-green heroes, maybe? I don't know. We got some options. My rares are definitely in white and red, though, so probably gonna at least go those colors. Ah. Big ol' heckin' yawn. Ugh. Let's see. Oh. Ooh, Pat. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely auto. letting it auto-click. I guess that's lucky for me. I get a really powerful blue late game thingamabobber. And with this ramp spell, like, we're good. Could do multiversal incursion as soon as like turn 5, and I don't have any other ramp yet. Not bad. Not bad at all. We just need a few more heroes to go along with everything, you know? Come on, heroes. Turn up. Turn down for what? Ow. Okay, that's a hero. We are looking in white, red, blue now. So... let's do that. Citizen. Vision is artifact and hero, and less likely to get picked than this one. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Ugh. All right, what you passing my way? Scientist. No heroes really that I want to grab here. Maybe lightning strike then. Ooh, heroes. Avengers Tower is pretty good. If I don't see any heroes, I'm definitely gonna grab that. I guess in a way this might mean I have a better chance in these polls today, but you'll see. Huh. Oh man. They're passing on everything here. The villain, unfortunately. But it's the Serpent Society, I mean. I gotta grab it, right? It's got me wanting to switch up my color combos. That has me wanting to switch my color combos. Okay, Super Soldier Serum is not going to be that helpful. Training Regiment, on the other hand, very, very good card. Don't even have to rely on Mr. Coulson here. I don't have enough stuff here to make all these colors worth it. Misty Knight, probably good. Grab Misty Knight. As I said, as many heroes as we can will be worth it. Oh my god, green seems so good too. Green seems so good. That's a hero. It's red. There's also ramp though. I can probably get another restorative technique. I probably can't get another Human Torch. Bow, wow, wow. Guy can be multiple colors. Could also grab white green, which might be worthwhile. Doesn't fit into the hero plan, so let's grab the white green. Restorative Technique's going to be great, because we need mana fixing. And sure, and equipment. And land. Alright, back to it. Ooh, a little board wipe action, but also Wrecking Crew. What does that do? Ooh, pretty good. I feel like the 3 damage is a little stronger. And then we get on the hero plan. Ooh, artifacts. Yeah, that stuff. I mean, hey, we've got part of the Fantastic Four combo already. Human Torch, Johnny... Or, sorry, Mr. Fantastic, Human Torch. What's up, Minkeats? Do you find the Lucky Clover helps your draws? Maybe you need to take notes. Honestly, right now it's not helping very much. Sometimes, though, the Arena Luck helps me out. So it's got to be the Clover. I highly recommend going and picking one. Highly, highly recommend that. Double Strike is pretty good. Hero. Yeah, it is a hero. Yeah, we'll grab him. We'll grab him. Iron Lad. There he is. Death to our enemies, I've noticed, is actually pretty strong. Makes treasures. Helps you ramp. I think that's pretty good. Hello, Sky. How are you? How do you like Marvel Limited? I only have like 5 drafts and not had amazing decks. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the draft stuff for Marvel. If I can hit Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, though, we'll have the full Fantastic Four combo in this deck, which would be really, really cool. We're doing okay. Our draft is not the best. We've gotten some good cards. Been a little slow going because this guy on my left has been taking a while. So I think they were maybe AFK, but... Ah, well. Miss Marvel, hello. That's well, trace creature you control against... Oh, okay. That's not going to be great, unfortunately. We'll grab the green hero. More heroes, the better. Hawkeye is a hero. Let's grab the hero, I guess. Another death to our enemies is pretty solid. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the Sue Storm, unfortunately, but everything else has worked really well. I guess the Hulking is probably better as far as heroes go here. I think we're doing a 4-color deck here. I think we're going to drop the black and go 4-color heroes. Because we've got Phil Coulson, who's really strong. And then the rest of our colors just seem really solid. Alrighty. Sure, we'll grab that one. Don't have great removal, but we'll see how it goes. I'm a little nervous about this deck. It's got a lot of colors and not a lot of mana fixing, unfortunately. We do have Avengers Tower, which can help. And Castle Doom. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There we go. Panther Pounce. Yes. Alright. We're cutting black, and I think we're running all the other colors. So, let's get those guys out of here. Sorry, Serpent Society, not today. All right, let's start sorting. Okay, so we don't have a lot of white cards, so that's something to keep in mind. Panther Pounce. Okay. Lightning Strike. So what I like to do, some of you have been around for a bit, might know this, but I sort out my non-creatures from my creatures, and then I end up with 6 non-creature spells and the other like 17 that are creature spells. That's my plan. And we might actually... Okay, and I count multiversal stuff like multiversal incursion as a creature spell because it technically makes creatures, right? So, okay. So, definitely want to grab any type of ramp we can have in this deck because we've got a pretty high curve. So I think I'm going to run like this. I might also run more non-creature spells than normal. So, Lightning Strike's going to be great. Draining Regiment's going to be great. We've got 6 there already. Let's add 2 more. I think Disassembled is really good. And then we'll do 1 Super Strength. We'll go down to... maybe Super Strength isn't worth it. That's 7 instead of my normal 6. I feel like that could work. Alrighty. So we need to cut 5 creatures. We're just splashing white and blue. So that's something to keep in mind. Heroes are generally better, so let's separate out non-heroes for now. Non-hero, non-hero, non-hero. Hero, hero. Non-hero. Hero. What a hero. So many heroes. Okay, so we're more likely to cut these 4. Ultron Run's not that great. Instances, meh. I like the Knight because we have a lot of 1/1 counter synergies, and Stark helps us ramp, so let's do that. My best play in this format so far has been Kingpin with Captain America's shield, attack for 13. That's crazy, actually. I'm jealous. That sounds like so much fun. Right. Oh yeah, this is not a hero also. 3 mana though for a 5/5, discard a card, like that's pretty good. It's pretty good. We almost have a combo with all the heroes here, so I'm gonna keep all of them. Let's cut 1 Royal Guard. Mockingbird's gonna kinda suck. But it is double strike and it grows. Let's take out the little dino guy. I've had a rough time with him, honestly. And then let's get rid of Misty Knight. Right like that. Thoughts? They answered him. Unfortunately, I lost the game. No, that's so sad. Okay. We've got some ramp. We had a little bit of mana fixing. Hopefully enough. Death to our enemies is going to be clutch, hopefully. Don't love the arc reactor. Yeah, the only reason I'm running it is because I really think it'll go well with like a multiversal incursion, trying to cast that quick. That's the only reason I'm running it like that. So it's a little risky, but... And it lets us cast Superhero Civil War early too, so that was my thought. So if it doesn't go well, this is my fault, and we'll give it a try without the arc reactor. Like that. Coming type is a real cost, but try it out if you are under pressure. If you're not under pressure. True, yes. If I'm under pressure, also. Awful top deck, genuinely. Like, if that's on the top of my deck, I'm probably crying. But this is a really good hand, actually. Okay, not mad at this. We got turn 2, turn 3 play that do counter things, and then we can do more counter things. And restorative technique. Seems like a win-win-win to me. Thank you, Shuffler, for helping me get this hand. Oh, and Phil Coulson. We just need to get our white man off of the restorative technique and we'll go crazy. But also take anything to say with a grain of salt. I'm only slightly above average at this game. Nah, don't sell yourself short like that. You're great. And honestly, it is very true that objectively that's not the best card to play. Hulkling, hello. I'm not going to attack into your 3-2 because our guy can grow and yours can't. Hehe. I do make Mythic and Constructed often. But I'm on a streak since last July. Nice! Heck yeah! I, usually when I try, I make it, but this season has not been my friend, and I honestly did not play much ranked at all last week, so I was still in Diamond at the end of the season, unfortunately. Ooh, look at that. Okay, let's do Restorative Technique. Put a counter on this guy so we can grow both of them. But yeah, this season I'm definitely going to aim for it, without a question. Yes, grow, my minions, grow. We do have to be careful about this list over here. Never made limited mythic, too many resources needed, and I'm free to play mostly. Fair. I wish I was free to play still, but I feel like since I started streaming and stuff, I feel like I just have to spend money to like do things, but maybe that's the wrong mindset for it. Giant growth. That's gross. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, luckily we can play both of these next turn. And then we just need to draw a blue mana and we're gonna go crazy. I want to get that achievement though at some point where it says like get mythic in both constructed and limited. I think that'd be so cool. If I spent more money, maybe Arena would like me. Honestly, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Alright, let's do this and Phil Coulson. And if they don't have removal for Phil, things are going to start going south for them real quick. Real quick. And not bad, honestly, if Wakandan Royal Guard is going to come into. It's like spending money on a boat, money pits. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd like to get to the point where I just don't have to worry about it, you know? Just like, have enough of the cards to where like I don't have to craft anything from old sets to make the decks I want. That would be the dream. But the problem is they keep releasing old sets on Arena, so I guess I'll never get there. Okay, they're thinking about doing something rude to me. Well, there it is. What are you getting rid of? They keep covering Viv Vision. Really? That's wild to me. Alright, well, we'll do this. And this needs to go on a hero. So, I guess this one is the move. And then we pass. Because we have Phil Coulson on duty. And our boys are getting big. If I can get this multiversal incursion off with Phil Coulson on the field, I'm going to have the biggest board. You're gonna make me discard my multiverse ring. Ah, that's so mean. I just wanted to encourage them. Nice. If I had a blue mana. Ugh, sad days. Okay, they can't really swing into me anymore, honestly. They're gonna start really regretting this, I think. Unfortunately for them. I really don't care about the 1/1. Let's put this one in front. They might grow it. I'm gonna grow mine in response, but realistically, honestly, if it's just another Giant's growth, I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should have double blocked that, to be honest, but it is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and swing with Phil here. I feel like he's big enough to do some work. And I want to grow the thing. Oh, alright, sweet. I guess Phil can't grow himself, which is a good thing to keep in mind. I was being a little risky with that play, I guess. Okay. Scroll is here. I think the thing is just going to hold back all their stuff. I don't really want to block the Death Toucher yet, so they can keep pinging with damage with that, but that's about it. Alright. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., another good hero. Don't know if I have any artifacts. That's awkward. I think I'm just gonna hold until Grim is like big enough to just swing in by himself and get the win. Or like wipe their board, you know? Ooh. Dr. Doom is scary. That's not good. We need some removal. Grow everyone. Yes. I think I need to start swinging in with one guy at least. Let's do this guy. Because this guy is going to keep growing, and it's going to be lovely. But, not much point to it, to be honest. Just sticking around by itself. And I need to get rid of the Death Toucher anyway, so. There we go. And we'll just keep growing the squad. I mean, Grim's almost at the point where he can just, like, one-shot. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. The thing. What a guy. What a guy. Crap. The vision is pretty good. I need something big. I need, honestly, the Civil War card. That would save my butt. Also, though, Doctor Doom is slowly killing them, so maybe I'll do okay. Ooh. That is really good, actually. Doc Samson is so sick. We're counter central. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start swinging in with Ben. Because now I can buff him up to a 15-15. Which is lethal unless they block with a bunch of stuff. Or at least multiple things, you know? Holy crap. Okay, wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. Jeez. They do not like Senor Grim. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? Actually, that's pretty accurate. Except for the Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom is not helpful to get rid of, honestly, because he's still got enough artifacts, so... I mean, low-key, that was kind of a board wipe, so... we take those. And our guys are going to keep getting bigger, so... we also just have infinite mana with Doc Samson, so... the problem is going to be this vision is going to keep flying in and doing some damage to me. That's my issue. I really need to draw something. Because, like, we're big, we're just not that big. So, Mama playing Magic. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best out here. Not really what I need to draw. Thank you for the follow, Mango, also, and the heart me. I appreciate you. Right. When I think we have to put pressure on, but I think we can only swing in with like one guy. If that, actually, wait. I don't think I can swing in at all. I need another creature to be on blocks. That is a good hit on their part. Right. Looking like a close game. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, but unfortunately they're kind of flying over my head right now with some damage. I need to draw. There's a specific card I really need to draw. I think at this point, because they made me discard my multiversal incursion here. But they also haven't seen my Civil War saga that I have in there. Hope it isn't the land, honestly. Okay, let's block all the damage we can. Actually, are we dead? We might be dead. I think we're dead here. Dang it. Yeah, even if we block all the damage we can, we're dead. Sad days. That was Xaxes. Yeah, Menace got me. Menace got me. Honestly, though, Dr. Doom was what got me there. The card draw off that guy is really good, and I couldn't get rid of him because he was indestructible the whole time he was down. Well, that's okay. Let's try it again. We still got a couple more losses we can get. Ooh, nice. Not amazing, but death to our enemies can get us somewhere eventually. We just need to draw a green land, I think, and we're okay. Or non-creature spells that this can cast. Come on, give me the good draws. Okay. Well, I can play that at least. That's good. Okay, we're up against some kind of artifacts deck. Ooh, Castle Doom is pretty good. Only for artifacts, but it is a land at least. Okay. Now I can play heroes of other colors. So I can play Wakandan Royal Guard. That's something, I guess. Iron Lad, huh? Nah, we'll tank that. Yep, that's pretty good. Lots of free card draw off the Lad. Let's do Vivision. And then Vivision can swing in and draw a card for me every turn. That might save me. Oh, wait. That guy had reach. I'm so dumb. No. Y'all, I might be cooked here. Actually, Hawkeye, though, with Lightning Strike is pretty solid. That can do 5 damage. I appreciate it, Mango. I make more than most. But I'm doing my best. Oh, Training Regimen would be so good. Alright. And Hawkeye's pretty good here. Can block some of the flyers. Where are they hovering? You countering Hawkeye? My god. That's crazy. I think I'm in some danger here. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this hand. We're getting rid of the flyer here. Alright, we're tanking 6. I think we might be dead. Yeah, the blue is pretty good. Oh, we're taking 9. I forgot this had a power up. Yep, okay. I don't think we can start a game with this one, with this deck, without green. That's on me. That's on me. You did not be brave and just send it. You know, one time I did a draft and I got the 7 wins after my first 2 games being losses. I don't think that's gonna happen this time, but I'd like to at least get a couple. Please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, honestly, blue is so strong. And, like, is it especially right now has been so powerful. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Alright. We can make this work. We can do everything but multiversal incursion, and that's not even until turn 7 anyway. No. We got a shot here. And now we can cast Training Regimen, which is very good. Nice. Looking pretty solid here. Need some blue mana. Ah, boo! Hiss. No blocks. Alright. Ooh, wait. That's tough. I think I start with Training Regimen, because I gotta be mana efficient, right? And we're definitely winning on board at the moment. So, I'd like to draw blue mana. I'd like to draw... maybe some card draw would be good. Like the Viv Vision would be really solid, because I could grow. Oh, mean. Removal.deck over there, my goodness. Alright, well I guess Phil is my only guy right now. He's gonna get hefty. We keep removing them all, so... I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to play any guys and have them stick around. I know! I don't know if he's just gotten lucky and drawn, like, all his removal, or if he just is scared of everything I play. Either's fine with me, honestly. I'm more than happy to run this. at this point, I don't need any more, whatchamacallit, lands aside from blue. So hopefully we draw into something that can do blue mana. Oh my god, are they going to make me sacrifice a creature? They're going to make me sacrifice a creature. Oh my god. This is crazy. Alright, now I just need to draw creatures. Well, I got blue. But sadly, if I cast this and I don't have a creature, what am I supposed to do? No, give me creatures, please. Okay, we got one. Pretty big. We can grow him. We need some more creatures, though. Otherwise, this multiverse... Oh, how many removal spells do you have, bro? Calm it down, okay? 1, 2, 3, and then a creature version. That's crazy. I don't... Yeah. I don't even know what to say about that one. That's insane. Every answer they could possibly have. I had a pretty good setup, too. Damn. Alright, well... That is a 0-win draft. That's very sad. Maybe the 4-color was too spicy. Let's try this again. Maybe we'll do a little better on the drafting this time. Honestly, I feel like the Marvel set is so reliant on like what rares you get. Like if you get a good set of rares, you are gonna cook on the draft ladder. But if you don't get good rares, I don't know. I feel like most of the commons and uncommons are kind of mid. You know? All right, what you got? Hawkeye. It's pretty good. Not a like top tier pull, to be honest, but like not bad. I don't want to grab Ben, but I want to grab the rare more. Let's grab the rare. Like I feel like a 2/2 first striker with reach is pretty solid, so let's go with it. See if we can't get some things done. Oh, Mole Man, you don't say? I mean, Mole Man's pretty good. Not great for draft, unfortunately. But making minions every turn is not bad. With landfall. So I'll grab him. I just gotta be careful not to swing in too much with the moles. I think they're mostly gonna be defensive tools. And this time we don't gotta lock ourselves into heroes because we don't have Phil Coulson. I mean, we could try to pull the Fantastic Four combo again. We'll give it a go. Also, Mr. Reed is just really good with Mole Man. So, why not? Dual lands are pretty good. Pretty good. I'll grab a dual land. I mean, Repulsor Blast is great removal. You're building. Nice. You know, weirdly, I don't hate it. We're gonna go for it. You pay 1, do target creature with haste can't be blocked except by creatures with haste. Pretty good. I don't know if there's a little life gain for her. Let's grab speed. Feeling this hideout's pretty good in this set too. Grab it. We're getting all the lands. Oh, and we get the hero one too if we want. I'm gonna grab Scroll because it's a really good ramp. Now we're probably gonna at least be running green blue, probably at least red as well. Do red room maybe. I don't know if we're running black or not, but we'll find out. I think we missed out on the thing, unfortunately. So hopefully somebody will pull him for the next pack. But we will see. Let's see. Tricksters is a good removal spell. Ooh, Modok is very good. We also have Human Torch here, though. I think Modok is just better. Maybe a black-green-blue deck, unless we can get the rest of the Fantastic Four. I had a Modok game in draft. It was probably my first draft I did for the Marvel Rivals set. Not Marvel Rivals, Marvel Superhero set. It didn't go great, but he seems like a pretty good card. Ooh, another rare. Repeat. Enter the battlefield triggers. Probably not the move. Probably not the move. I mean, token creation's not bad. Could also do this. Or Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman's pretty good. Piece of removal. Did Loki. Bad. Ooh. Kazar is really good. Real good top end piece. Tigra, meh. I mean, Captain America seems pretty sick. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Ooh, one man's army though. I gotta stop branching into other colors. We're sticking with green. Elga's kind of sick, right? Also Savage Dinosaur. Big creature, also some ramp. Or we could do a second Mr. Fantastic. Do Mr. Fantastic again. I feel like he's kind of the key to our strategy here. We can do... Yeah, let's stick with the black, green, blue. Unless something pulls us a different direction, so... Or sorry, black, blue, red, green. Dang it. Okay, actually black, green, blue. Not red, not red. Not falling for that this time. green with some removal, I guess. Might as well. Some blue stuff. I guess we'll grab that. Might be a good finisher. I mean, honestly, bad. We really use some removal. We've got like, what, one piece of removal that's in the colors we're gonna run? Ugh. Okay. We'll do that. Can't even use it, but we'll grab it. Ooh, hey. Something we can use for the last pack. Let's go. Miss Marvel's not a good flat or rare to hit. Wondrous Wasp, though, is really good. Grab that. Loki, I'm gonna go grab a piece of cake real quick. Okay. Didn't miss my pack, did I? Oh, sweet. Okay, another Kazar is good. More removal is probably more important, though. Do that. I'm gonna mute my mic so my brain doesn't make noise real quick. Okay, we're back. Let's do this. Alright, so black, green, blue, we need removal preferably. So let's do Cruel Alliance. Or we could do Arrow of Defeat. I think Cruel Alliance is just better. Card draw's good. If I can't get removal, might as well draw towards it, right? Ant-Man's army is a must. Grab the basic land cycler, because that's just free. Oh, if I was black red, that'd be so good. I could. But I don't think so. We'll grab that guy. Good old cake. Okay. Yeah, we actually have a decent amount of synergy here. I'm not too mad about it. I think a lot of people are going for the same colors I am. But that's okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. So let's get rid of all the white and red stuff. Well, we have some decent whites, or sorry, red stuff. I think these are the colors I want to stick with. Okay. We're gonna take out super strength. Just not a fan. Hydro infiltration doesn't do all that much for me. And Pim particles. Everything else is pretty decent. And then we just need to cut, like, honestly, probably like 2 creatures, because I actually think we can use land cyclers instead of a couple of them. So, find ones that just don't work super well. If there are any, honestly, there may not be any. And then we'll have to, like, actually try hard. Yeah, I guess we'll have to try. I mean, Iron Lad is decent. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts. Maybe Iron Lad's not good enough. We cut Iron Lad and aim. And then we cut 1 land. Why are there more green and black lands? Don't understand. Okay, I think this is probably the move. Yeah, let's try it like that. Hi, Vibe Pusher. I'm doing all right. My first draft, I went 0-3, so not that great. And honestly, my pulls have been mostly average at best. So hopefully they will keep getting better. We'll see. Have you played any draft yet this set? A lot of lands, honestly, but we'll try it. Okay, rude. How dare. Alright, Ant-Man's army is a awesome draw, actually. Definitely treasure. Had 4 wins last draft. 0 as well. Oh no. Good luck for this sweet 7 wins. Thank you, thank you. Do our best. We'll see what happens, though. I think, honestly, I'm just going to play Deathlock and Ultron Drone. Just, like, swing in. But also fight the guy. But I think I want to keep my mana just in case I draw the biggins. And I can upgrade Ultron Drone if I draw a land off the top here. So. Or not. They were not a fan of this plan. Also, I feel like Deathlock is not worth blocking a 2/2 right now for, so we'll just run it like this. Go ahead and make some Soul Gears. And then I think we teamwork this one, honestly. Yeah, let's teamwork it. That way we can get in for max damage and keep our helicarrier a little safer. Also, they really haven't played any threats. They've just been removing all of mine. So that's interesting. And that's actually a really good draw here, because I can just get rid of their last card. Don't quite have enough to brew the helicarrier yet, so we'll have to wait on that, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, and they got a surveil land? I don't know if that's fast enough. Ooh, Mr. Fantastic is so good. Can swing in for 5 or for... Okay, this can actually swing in with Deathlock Silver. Or with a token, I should say. I think does more damage, maybe? We'll find out. Ooh, a lifelinker. I think they're dead, though. Especially with this. Sorry, friend. Oh, I guess they can bring it back. That's cool. This doesn't matter what we discard here. Okay, let's go ahead and brew up. These ones, I guess. Or actually, wait, if I swing in all out... No, I think swinging in the air like this is better right now. Was like their perfect draw, though. If they didn't draw something that could, like, dodge my removal, it would have been cooked. No blocks. That is lethal now. If they didn't swing like that, it wouldn't have been lethal, but it was. Alright, did they hit it? Doesn't look like it. GG's, let's go. Alright, we're already doing better than our last one. To be fair, that guy had a rough draw, I think, but we did good. Maybe the lesson learned here is don't play 4 mana. But what do I know? What do I know? Could really use a green mana. But if we draw a green mana, or a way to get a green mana, this works okay. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I'm a risky guy. What's up, Ripcord? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to close the queue. That's on me, Ripcord. We're just doing drafts today. make sure it's all set up on the MTQ. You having a good week so far, Ripcord? What have you been up to? Definitely just gonna go grab the green mana with this guy. And the next turn we start things. Just built Ant-Man. Ooh, that's fun. In Brawl or something else? Oh, let's do this now. It's fine. Midweek was kind of meh. It's one of those who goes first went in with tapped land, no mana first turn. Ooh. Yep, that's a little tough. We've got 5 mana. I can play this guy. Could also play this guy. Let's play this guy. Let's do Kazar. And then next turn we can do Mole Man plus land. And that should be pretty good. I forgot this can get lands off the top. That's pretty nice. Worked yesterday off, today double, tomorrow half day, Thursday for Korean barbecue. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so jealous. I want Korean barbecue now. Gosh, I literally just got an extra slice of cake and you're out here making me hungry again. Really messed up. Really, really messed up. Oh, I haven't been to Korean barbecue in a minute. Now I really want to go. I'm gonna text my buddy. Maybe I need to go next week. Alrighty, the 5/5 is here. We don't really have good blockers yet. But we'll get there. And Mole Man will make us some good blockers, right? So, pretty cool. Alright, Mole Man, get to work. Ooh, and it costs less to do this, because we have a villain. That's huge. Pull up. Nice. I mean, I would. I don't know where you're at though, Ripcord. I feel like we're probably not close to each other, if I had to guess. What is this? Another villain. Things scans life. 5th. Exiles top 5 cards. You can cast 2 of them for free. That's crazy. They're villains. Probably not, but that seems like a you problem to figure out. Hey, fair enough. Maybe I need to buy an airplane ticket, I guess. Or just run really fast. Oh. No, don't do that. No, my cat. That was my guy. This is really messed up. Double mythic wild cards in the last bowl. That's the dream, honestly. Definitely gonna block with a minion here. That's why they're here. Genuinely, the moles are like almost entirely here just to eat removal, basically. Or eat, their stuff. Okay. We still can't swing. All our guys are tiny. I think MODOK might be perfect here, but sure. The nice thing is, I feel like because of how far ahead we are, we do kind of win the long game, but we just gotta make sure we don't accidentally mill out with the Mole Man guys. That's what I'm worried about. But for now, I think we just jump. Jump with the little guys. We've got a really good setup here. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Let's play... Honestly, probably the flyer. I think we need the flyer ASAP. Plus, it lets us draw a card, and we might get a land off the top of our deck, too. Okay, they Cyclone. I'm surprised they didn't want to play that guy. That guy's pretty hefty. Oh, they need another color. Ooh, spooky. Alright, there's the land off the top. We get to draw another card. Alright, I think we play Voltron Drone here. Power up is very strong. And yeah. Next turn we can start swinging in with our flyer here. What? Galactus? What is that? That's actually really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, you don't like my guy. That's fine. I have a second one, and honestly, if I draw too many more cards, I'm gonna get milled out even faster, so... Ow. Alright, well... Those pings are gonna hurt. I'm really not too worried about Galactus, to be honest. Unless it had, like, haste or something. Then I'd be a little worried. But for now, I think we just start playing things out. We can start using these minions to crew the Helicarrier as well. But let's just play out as many guys as we can. I think this is the move. Could do this for 6 mana too. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, and let's crew 1, 2, 5, 6. Start swinging in with our 4 damage flyer. Our board's getting pretty wide, too. We might be able to swing in once they get a little lower. And we still have plenty of chop blockers. Flip side, Galactus is annoying. Getting lands destroyed is sad. Played today against the land destroyer deck. Yeah, they totally added a bunch of land destruction stuff, didn't they? They did the one that, like, double spells whenever they're destroying lands. They did the one where it's, like, making Galactus that just, like, destroys lands, which, thematic win for sure, but sad crying for the rest of it. I am lucky I've got this Trickster Stratagem. I can use that on the Galactus token. But I think that's my only shot. Or get rid of their whole life before that even happens. Those are my 2 options here. Okay. Play this. We'll play out... Probably gonna just discard the guy that's on top here. And I really would like to play MODOK. MODOK's going to be another flyer that can cause some more damage. Oh, sorry, I keep not doing the teamwork version. Let's add a counter and fight with this guy. And yeah, we'll discard a card for that. That's fine. 3 power or more. Yeah, we'll just do this one. It's fine. We'll discard a card. We don't really need any more lands, so... Oh yeah, we can actually play lands from the graveyard too. I forgot with Mole. Should have just discarded that. Do they have something? They said they could do this all day was their phrasing, so... Okay. Oh, interesting. Guess I didn't want my flyer to stick around. Makes sense. You know, I guess I could have connived with them to save him. I didn't think about it. Oops. They apparently can't do this all day because they are timing out slowly. Alright, you got rid of my guy. Fair enough. We're going to keep swinging in with the Helicarrier guy. And we got rid of their biggest threat. That's currently on the field, so... We just have to hold up 4 mana for Stratagem for when Galactus hits the field. And I think we'll be in good enough shape. Alright. Conniving's brave. We do have to be careful of this, but I think we'll be okay. I think they should be dead by then. Although I guess Galactus is a villain. No, technically not a villain. Weird. Very weird. And honestly, at this point, I have so many tokens, I would trade. I would trade in an instant. For Mr. John Walker. Okay. Didn't mean to put stops there. My turn. Alright, let's play our 7/6, and we'll leave up the 4 mana. We'll go ahead and crew with the 7/6, and swing on in. I mean, in 2 turns, we win the game. So. Oh, wait, this is sorcery speed. This is awkward. Well, I can do it on my turn. But that is a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Thank God that doesn't give anything but +1, +2. It could be scary. Honestly, I might have them dead on board just like as is right now. They're just tossing that around, huh? Bounce that, and then we connive with this guy. We got there, yes. They were holding out for the Galactus, but little did they know, we were ready for Galactus. Okay, this deck seems to be doing it. Got a really good value engine with Mr. Fantastic. So, thanks, Vibe Pusher. We're just out here doing our best. I think it'd be really fun to try to hit Mythic this season on draft. I don't know if that's possible, but I would love to certainly try. I don't think this is a good hand. I don't have black mana. Most of my cards are black. This is much better. I'll drop one of my green mana sources, I think. Ooh, equipment. They're coming. Maybe. We'll see. Whiplash is pretty good on its own, honestly. Oh, that was such a good draw. I can just discard this. Huge. Get myself a hefty felt. I guess I could have discarded a land as well for Mole Man, but I don't know. I think the creature is the move, because then I can block this as long as they don't play any equipment. We got 4 cards left. I think they mold the 6 as well. They've already got the avatar as well. And they have the pet shield. That's funny. I mean, we will try to block. I'd like to get as many spells out of their hands as I can. That is a-okay with me. Let's do black. We'll do Ant-Man's army. Next turn we'll probably do Mole Man into a land. But we'll see if we draw anything. Yep, we'll trade. We just wanted the treasure anyway. Okay. Mole Man. Mole. Mole boy. It's my little mole boy. Look at him, he's so cute. I never want to swing with him unless I know I have a lethal, but he's the best. That guy's probably like, what is this? What are you even playing? Honestly, I don't think I blocked the 2/3 on this one. I think I want to save my one power and toughness little guys to block something a little heftier. Honestly, I'd block that. Okay, let's do this. I think honestly, I'm gonna do this real quick. Play this guy out so I can have a little bit more of a blocking setup here. Pretty good. Unfortunately for them, I do have Mole Man, so I just get to replay these from my graveyard. Doesn't really change all that much for me, to be honest, so. I wonder if he'll swing in here. I'm unclear. I would triple block with these 3 on Kingpins Enforcers. Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably get rid of the tokens, I would guess. Because I can just bring back the soldier. Oh, yes, that's even better. Let's go. Time to draw some cards, baby. Alright, and honestly, at this rate, I'm just going to swing in with the Deathlock Soldier. Start doing some damage. We got good blockers. And we got our little setup going with Mr. Fantastic and Mole Man. Nobody ever thought that team up would happen, but it certainly did. No, my mole guy. He's gone. That's okay. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna swing in like this, probably. Start doing a little damage. And I'm going to hold on to the land. I feel like I don't really have anything that I need to play the lands for, so I might as well hold them for my other landfall guys. Let's make the trade here. Get to draw a card off of it too, so we're winning a little bit. Go Nuts is huge, actually. I have 4 mana, though. Honestly, I'm going to do this first. I will connive on the Menace fella. I want to see if they have any responses. But I could use the card draw anyway, so... That's a great draw. I don't really need to buff him up, to be honest. So we'll just get rid of the land. Alright, we swing in. Oh, it's May. I'm dumb. I thought that was a must ability. Never mind, I'm a goofy guy. Have they been missing green mana this whole time? Is that what they're holding? Just like all the green mana in the world? Another Coming of Galactus is crazy. That's nuts. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to do as much damage as we can. And then... prep so we can... get rid of Galactus. Their play. I've still got the 4 in the air if they've got good blockers. We're chilling. It is Crew 6 though, so like a little pricey. So I'd rather not, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, okay, that's actually not great. Okay, that's a good draw. We'll do Ant-Man's army and then go nuts. Okay, we'll Crew first. Actually, we'll just do the fight, honestly. Down to 8. For another land. Pretty decent for us. And honestly, I will jump block here. We're low enough to where I feel like I should. Plus, I have an unfortunate draw for them because Coming of Galactus just gets wrecked by both of these spells. So, unless they have Galactus protection, I'm in good shape here. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna play this guy. We'll do a little Corroin. We'll go swinging. I feel like I just wait. Like, that's the big threat there. Worst case, I can do both of these, so I'll do like Tricksters on Galactus and then Cruel Alliance on the other one. Oh yeah, they're cooked here. That's not good for them. Buddy. GG. We're beating up Galactus today, just like over and over again. My god. Let's go. Silver 3, baby. I feel like the Coming of Galactus is a pretty good card. But I feel like just the colors I'm running with the removal I have is very good at dealing with Galactus. Like, I think most, if not all of my... Not all my removal pieces, because I do have the fight spell. But I've got the Exile for, like, low mana cost. And I've got the bounce spell. And both of those are just Galactus killers. They didn't stand a chance. Oh god. Usually when they're a rank off from me, though, they have, like, the craziest cards possible. Alright, with the Connive and the Mole Man with Scroll, I think it's okay. We just gotta draw a green mana with the Connive, please. Or discard fodder. That would work too. Doo-doo-doo. Exactly. We do have the good answer. And now we have another good answer. Okay, it looks like we're up against some artifacts, potentially. Hey, green mana. There we go. Now we don't even have to draw for it. We can Mole Man, plus hit our land drops, and get a mole. We got moles, baby! Alright, we're gonna Connive first. I'm hoping they let us discard a land here so I can play that. Yeah. Land. Mole. And then, honestly, I'm a little tempted to get rid of their stuff. Let's go for it. We'll do both of these. Probably should have tapped a Mole Man, because I don't need Mole Man until. We'll get rid of their ramp real quick. And, yeah. I guess we swing? I'm a little worried about a flash creature here, actually. Let's not. Those two are ones I actually don't want to lose. No, I'm not going to bother. They might just be sacrifices, but that's okay. We go wide. And we have removal for days. You know how it be. Ooh, Falcon. Avian Telepathy. Legendary Bird Scout. Red Wing. That's pretty sick, actually. I do think I'm gonna remove them. Get rid of that guy, and then we can do make them discard a card. It's just one, but not necessarily a bad thing. Goodbye card. Fine. But yeah, we have gone as wide as possible. For now. I'm hoping I get a Mr. Fantastic here, honestly. Okay, they're looking for stuff. Kirby's pretty good. But frankly, if all they play is a 2-1, I'm really not that concerned about it. Like, I can swing in pretty hard into a 2-1. Okay, now they're holding stuff. Okay. Untap. Big choice. I was gonna say, aren't you gonna tap my stuff down? Figured that was the plan. Okay. Guess we're swinging with the 2/2 for now. I'll make that trade gladly. Alright, doesn't want to make the trade. I don't really see anything I want to bounce yet. So. I mean, that's a good power up. A little spooky. Ah, instant 5/5, okay. I guess that's fair. I'm probably just gonna bounce it and then swing in with what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Pretty full. We're close to it. Mr. Fantastic. So fantastic. Play that. Hit that. Draw a card. And then we'll connive probably just with one of the little guys. Goodbye, 5/5 blocker. Hello. Friendship. Decline, 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 decline. Could be like, yeah, 9 damage. Perfect. And now we know stature's on top. We've got a pretty lethal board here. Right now they can block 2. That's 7 right there. So they need to do more than just block 1. Yeah, we'll put him on top. He's really strong. Okay, they've got 3 blockers. Let's say they block 1, 2, 3. Then I would be swinging with 6 exactly. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. That is what it is, I guess. Might as well power him up because it's cheaper the turn he comes in. And we'll play the land from the graveyard while we can. And yeah, I'm just swinging it with everything here. This is probably bad for my late game, but I think getting them down to 1 HP should be good enough. Yep. And there you go. See what you got. I've got a pretty big board state. That's 6 mole, boys. Alright. Yeah, if they're playing that now, I think I have got it. Watch they just have like a fog I didn't know about from the set. Okay. Probably not that if they're going for the fight. GG's. Yeah, Mole Man is kind of crazy. Especially with the Mr. Fantastic combo thing I've got going here. Whew. Monstrous. And we're almost at the point where we've earned back our gems, so looking pretty good so far. I still think it'd be so fun to have a Fantastic Four combo in draft. That would be really cool. We've not gotten that, but that's okay. This is a great hand. Ramp into problems. And we have all the colors of mana we need. Loki, I really like this undercover scroll card. It's really cool. Did they go down to 5? I think they did. That's rough, buddy. So I think they're an equipment stack. So the more removal we can get, the better. +1/+1. Yeah, I think this is probably the move. Next turn we can play Ant-Man's Army and or Trickster's thing. But I will double block here, because like... Oh, no, I won't. That guy got way bigger than I thought it would. Alright, we need heftier boys. Let's do it. No blocks. Enjoy your life, gang. And there's a nice draw. Let's do this. Create a treasure. And honestly, we don't really do anything else here. I'm gonna take a wild guess. They've got a combat trick, probably. The question is, do I put a bunch of stuff in front of it? I might. Could also just do this though. Let's do this. Go for the upside, and then next turn, worst case, we can play the dinosaur guy. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. I see it. I'm glad I didn't put a bunch of guys in front of it. But that's okay. Honestly, frankly, if this is all they got, I am in great shape at this point. Great shape. Go ahead and play Dino Boy. And can't really swing yet, but what I might end up doing too is Trickster strategemming this guy, because it'll just slow them down so much. Alright, what if they have the same thing? It doesn't really matter, so let's just lob it all in front. Okay, they'll definitely get rid of the dino. That's just gonna be how it is. We're okay for now. I will be doing this, without a question in my mind. Let's do this. Goodbye. You are conniving. We need to start getting some pressure on. And yeah, I'm discarding this. This is way better. Going on in, boys. Get some damage going. Unfortunately, this guy's lifelink, which is really making this not as good as it could be. We make food this time. We have enough mana. Alright, I think we can go wide enough now, especially with the Khazar, to make this really difficult for them. 4-3 is fine. Because we got this. We don't really need the life gain, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Yeah, that's the problem when you only have one creature, though, you know? Alright, and I don't want to respond to anything, so I'm just going to get in the life. At a perfect, crisp 20. GG's. Tough game for them. Honestly, all I needed was one removal spell for that. It took 2 just to get the finish across, but 1 was all I really needed after they used both their protection spells to block. Or to attack, I should say. Alright, we got our gems back. Let's go. This is going so much better than last time, y'all. So much better. I feel like this is the thing with draft, is like, especially if you're trying to rank up, I feel like you kind of just end up in situations where you try to play for a strong deck, and that's how you get your dub, you know? Do I play the tapped land? Nah, we'll get off to a strong start here. Don't go gaining the life on me. That's very messed up. I'll just get rid of it. I am Wondrous Wasping the hell out of that. Yeah. Goodbye. I am never gonna let you. Fingers crossed. For now, we can just keep swinging it with Wondrous Wasp. And we'll keep up some blockers. Hopefully we can get some token generators soon. If we can get at least one, I think we can get the ball rolling on what we need to do. Oh, dang it. My headphones just died. I guess I'm going sound. I guess technically I don't really need sound for stream. At least when I'm playing this. We're definitely sticking that second from the top. I cannot believe they didn't do that to the Wondrous Wasp, actually. I'm very confused. I feel like having a Coulson would be like just infinitely better than getting rid of my Mr. Fantastic. Alright, I mean, if you want to go 4 for 4, I am more than happy. Oh, maybe I should save this guy. I could have made the treasure once I had the Mr. Fantastic here. That's okay. Right now I think we need to focus on having a board steam. But I guess now if you guys hear anything weird with the sound, y'all gotta tell me. Okay, it's going. That is a big life linker, fortunately. No real point to playing the land here, so we're not going to. I keep everything else on block. Just keep swinging in with that 2/2 flyer. We may have to spend some creatures to get rid of this big guy, unfortunately. Yo, dude. What's your problem with Mr. Fantastic? It's so rude. Okay. Well, there's Coulson, unfortunately. I will double block on that guy. With Coulson out, absolutely. Freaking lootly. Oh, man. I mean, they should be swinging out with everything. Except for maybe Phil. Phil is the one they want to keep swinging. Block. No more life linker. They have like a 1 mana at a counter or something. I want to put some stuff. Okay. We're good. We got rid of the life linker. That's what we needed. And honestly, I want to get this guy back. I want more blockers. Hard drive, even better. You know? I feel like this is a pretty good hit. Yeah. Four is not bad. We'll hold off Coulson. And a hero in training. Oh my god, another one. I'm so sad. This is so bad. Well, we did draw some cards, so like, I'll make this trade here. For now. I need some removal for that. The Brawler's gonna be a problem. 2 claw. I guess we can double block now. But we're still kind of in a tough spot here. Okay. Okay, for oh. Might as well get rid of their card and have my creature on the field, even if I can't block this turn exactly. Next turn I can bring back Deathlock Soldier and play him. And then we can go hopefully get rid of this Brawler. If we can get rid of the Brawler and they're out of heroes, we'll be in okay shape. Those brawlers are so strong with Coulson. I need to keep an eye on these. It's a really good common card. Yes! Even better. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, and we have a good card on top too. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize actually stabilizing instead of going for the tradesies right now. Because I think we are about to stabilize. If they get the removal spell, it is what it is. I am gonna try and trade some guys for this one. If I can. If I can't, it is what it is. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, well, I have to jump. But I can make the trade for this guy. That's good. And we still have another guy here. We can still jump block next turn. We just gotta hit the removal. Have to hit the removal. Or we can, like, triple block, I guess, but I can do this one time. Jack, garbage. Okay, that's all we can afford. All right, and if they swing in, do I double block? Do I just chump with Deathlock? I think I chump with Deathlock for now, because that's an infinite chump. I can gain life off of MODOK. Eventually, I'm gonna get out of this. Let's see what they play. Okay, swinging in. Block jump. This can hold me for a while. I just need to. The only thing with this is, if they gain too much life, I don't know if I can come back from it. You know. Let's do Red Room recruit. We'll connive probably for the Deathlock. Let's see what we draw though. Yeah, probably the Deathlock. Do I want to play the Deathlock though? No, we'll discard a land. We need to jump. And we can swing with the MODOK here. Gain a life. And we do have enough blockers to get rid of the Brawler right now if we want to. Hey, interesting. Oh, does that mean I'm dead? I guess I'm dead. They can tap down MODOK. That sucks. I was so close. GG. I'm just gonna connive. Goodbye, cruel world. Wait! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot. MODOK makes him smaller. He couldn't have gotten me. I could have won. I would have won that eventually. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so dumb. Sometimes I just need to take a deep breath when I'm like worried about what's happening and like actually analyze the board instead of making the quick decision to surrender. I should actually play it out. I think I'm getting too salty. That's what it is. Okay, good top end. Not a lot of good early plays, but we'll get there. Got Ultron into Mr. Fantastic, into Shield, Helicarrier, or Kazan. A pretty quick Orzhov deck, unfortunately. But we need to get on the field. First Strike and Menace. And Death Touch? Ugh. You know, I do love First Strike Death Touch, so pretty cool card. Okay. Go ahead and get Mr. Fantastic down. I think we just go for the top upside play I can and hope we survive. Because I think if I get this Khazar down, I'm just gonna start going crazy. Ooh. That's pretty good. Pretty good. The First Strike Death Touch on that thing is so hard to deal with. It's so hard to deal with. I just can't block that. Like, I'm gonna get cooked. I also have MODOK. Could be good. Let's do MODOK. We can also gain some life off of swinging with him. We need to stabilize as quick as we can. I really need the mole. I'm not gonna lie, the mole would kick so much butt right now. I think I tank it. As sad as that is, I think I need to play this Helicarrier thing. Or if I play this, actually this would be pretty good. I'll probably start swinging it with MODOK too. Let's draw. Maybe we'll hit a land. Perfect. Huge. Growing cat. Yeah, let's just go ahead and swing it with MODOK. I'm not gonna block with this guy anyway. Oh, don't tell me they have something against attacking creatures. That'd be so bad for me. Okay, 4 damage. I can't pay enough life to get him big enough. Unfortunate. Okay. We're getting there. We're close. We just gotta stabilize. That's the problem here. Counters are tough. We have to start making tokens, like, absolutely. Yeah. I gotta tank it this time. Can't cast that spell anymore, so that's good to know. This. Okay, we got a recursive blocker too. That's great. We can do this. Oh wait, we only have green, so play scroll. Okay, that's what we got for now. Now we got a Helicarrier for extra blocks if we need to. But we will be double blocking with Deathlock and tokens, I think. First strike is boink. No hurting me. Thank you. See, any more token generators? I guess we need to connive. Yeah. Draw. That's a good draw. Discard the land. Just to do this. Honestly, Hunter's Wasp on Captain America, pretty good. Pretty good. I can't even cast this, so why even have it, right? Do this. Throw our guy. And then honestly, yeah, I think I'll do it on their turn. So I can tap it down too. Figures they'd have some removal for a growing fella. Sense. Okay. Sense. Full combat, that's Wondrous Wasp. Okay. No more hexproof garbage. Thank you very much. Could have also done her, but I guess it's all heroes, so never mind. Alright, so we will be jumping. with our two little fellas. We're not quite big enough to not chump block right now. So. But we're still looking pretty good. And now we have a flyer to start doing damage, so. Go Nuts is actually going to be really nice, too. I can get rid of the Black Widow with that. Question is, who do I sacrifice for that, though? Probably the Scientist? No, it's probably Scroll. Actually, sorry. Cancel. Once again, 1/1 counter's got to go elsewhere, so we're going to put that there. And have these two fight. Tap down the Scroll. There we go. Now we have much less of problems to deal with. Play a jumper, and we'll start swinging in. Oh, is Wondrous Wasp gonna die now? That might be brutal. We do have some lands in the graveyard. We have one land in the graveyard, I guess, for Bullman. So we should be able to make a good amount of blockers here. Don't know that. But I guess it doesn't really change what has to be done. Maybe at some point I just like bite the bullet and try to get rid of it. But I don't think that is. I want to block with these two. Moleman is going to change the trajectory of this game entirely. Bing, bada, bam. Come back. I love this guy. He's such a good blocker. Alright. Moleman, let's do our thing here. We'll play the one off the top because obviously that's more valuable than the one in the graveyard. Action. We'll play Project Deathlock Soldier. Honestly, I probably should have just activated Ultron Drone there instead, but we're looking okay. If we're in a situation where all we can do is block with a Moleman token, Project Deathlock Soldier, and then we just cycle that over and over again, absolutely. Although, at some point they're going to get smart and start swinging it with more. And I think that's going to be where things get a little tougher. Oh. Okay, they got smart. Alrighty. I mean, I guess we're chumping, right? So, double chump. 3-2 here. 3-2 here. I mean, we have to block everything, I guess, so that's kind of unfortunate, but we do get to get rid of some other guys, which is good. Question is now, can we stabilize? Why couldn't we get rid of multiple, actually? I thought we set it up to get rid of multiple. Maybe I'm crazy. Alrighty, we need tokens. And I don't think we have tokens. Oh. Shoot! Well, we were close to stabilizing, but fortunately, I kind of got away with it there. Too many shenanigans going on for my liking. Alrighty, we got our last game potentially. Max, basically we've got up to 2 games. First loss, we stop playing, so. Alrighty. This is not bad. I'll take it. Okay. Connive a bit. Good one. We'll keep Wasp, I feel like, over that one. Okay. We're gonna do blue. And honest, I'm a little tempted to get rid of that guy just because he's a problem, but I at least don't swing. We'll see. I'm either gonna go find a Greenland or I'm gonna go Wasp the heck out of him. Makes sense. These basic land cycler ones are way better than the like swamp cycling set that they came out with in Lorwyn. It's kind of wild. I think honestly I'm gonna swing in with this. I'd love to make this trade. Absolutely. No blocks? Alright, you crazy. Okay, that's pretty good. Definitely gonna make that trade, and then we're gonna Wasp the Investigator. How about that? Difference between them: cycle only for specific lanes. Yes. So swamp cycling, like for the Lorwyn set, it was like swamp cycling. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of their fella here and start putting the pressure on. But yeah, swamp cycling can only search for swamps, and so the black one could only search for black lands. The red one could only search for red lands because it was mountain cycling, etc., etc. And it was just not as good. Not as good. Ooh, Sue Storm. That's a fun one. Makes it really hard for me to win this, actually, unfortunately. I don't think I blocked that. Gonna play this. We'll go ahead and make a treasure, like always. And then let's just swing in with the flyer. And I might be multi-blocking here, but I'm not sure. Oh god, that's just not good. Not good at all. Hopefully they swing. That would be great. I'd love to get rid of this invisible one here. Oh dear. That's a big one. Oh, thank goodness. We got some biggins. Some big boys. I'm gonna hold on to the lands. I'm waiting for landfall. I've got a couple guys that care about it, so. All the removal for my good stuff. It's so sad. Friend played the Cyclers in his Sacrifice Reanimate deck to get Descend, big bodies in the graveyard. Oh, I like that. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, and you can really combine those pretty well with everything. And I think they're gonna have a combat trick here, so I'm gonna multi-block here. If it's the indestructible thing, I'll take the loss. Bruh. Didn't know there was an instant speed fight spell in this one either. Oh my god, are we... I can't get what I need. Please, anything. Anything at all. I think Arena thought I was getting too cocky, I guess. They've got enough mana to power this guy up anyway, so I can't really block there. Who dat? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we've lost. We've lost the plot. I'll go ahead and play land. But we'll hit him with the right. Yeah, we've drawn like so many lands in a row. To be fair, we had a lot of cards, but our guys were just weaker than theirs, and we didn't get any of our like guys we need to like go off. We're kind of roughing it. We do have to start jumping starting next turn, unfortunately. Coulson too. And we draw another land. That's crazy. Yeah, we can surrender at that point. Ain't no shot we're coming back. That's insane. Alright, well. We got 5 wins, so could be worse. Flame. We got our stuff back. Let's go. Alright, let's do it again. See if we can do better this time. Thank you. I hope this one goes a little better than the past few have. An epic fight seemed like it did pretty well that game. So maybe I should grab that one. Chaos Warp. That's like premium removal. I think I grab it, right? All the rares, let's go. This is pretty good for equipment deck, maybe. Volt Gamma is like a great top end piece. I'm gonna go for whatever colors in the first draft, and then or in the first pack, and then we'll go from there. Blue. I mean, grab the thing. The thing is sick. Hulk Smash is actually probably better than Savage Land Dinosaur, just by a tad. Just by a tad. Yeah, nice. Honestly, we've got a good like 5 and 6 trap here. I'm not mad about it at all. If I can get more like 1/1 counter synergy stuff, we're in pretty good shape. I think the red-green is looking pretty solid. Got double Hulk Gamma too now, so the more power up guys we can get, the better. Alright, who's taking so long? Somebody's got all these packs. Bouncing Weebles. This guy. Who does he think he is? Bulk with the Hulk is crazy. That's right, we are. We're gonna have some bulk Hulks. That's for sure. Ooh, Powerful Broker is good with the counters. I'll take that. And Super Strength. Not bad. Knight of Wundagore. I cannot believe that made it here. That's low-key crazy. What is that? Oh, I mean, it's okay. I feel like it doesn't fit with what I'm going for. I'd rather go with Hulkling, but I feel like it's not. Oh! We got it! That's crazy. Y'all, World War Hulk with red green that we're already going, like what? Who does that? Alright, we also need some ramp. So let's grab the scroll. That's crazy. World War Hulk. With this deck, yeah, we got the Hulk squad. We got and Grim just to like help out, like all the strong boys. We're gonna put Iron Man armor on Hulk too. That'd be funny. We can just give it flying. I feel like that's actually pretty good. Like, imagine like this guy. We've powered him up. He's a 10, or sorry, an 11-10. And we give him flying. That's crazy. All right, should I do Powerful Broker or should I do Hellcat? Or I could do this. Oh, Wonder Man's gonna be good in this deck too. Being able to power up again? Like what? Ooh, Claim the Kingdom actually is pretty sick. Indestructible would be crazy. The red combat trick for double strike, yeah, that would be nuts. I think what I need to make sure I pay attention to is that I have enough stuff to get like the lands and stuff I need. Kirby's pretty good. We'll grab that guy. Human Torch is decent. I want Human Torch, or is there something else I want? I mean, the 1 mana Death Touch is not bad, but I think Human Torch is better for me because of the combo with Grim. Yeah, this team's coming together. I want to do, I'd like to get another ramp spell or two, because we do have a pretty, like, hefty mana cost set up here so far. So that would be nice. I might honestly grab this. Yeah, we'll grab... I may or may not run that, but pretty good. Ooh, this made it all the way back around? Give me the counters, please. Oh, and we get ramp. Let's go. These, I don't have all of them. They're all commons. I probably have all of them. There's Powerful Broker. There are some team tactics going on here. I have a very synergistic deck here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty excited about it. And that's only pack 2. Brother. Isn't Thor just like goated? Like a 5/5 flyer? Even though I'm not doing a lot. Oh, I wish I could run Vision's Quest. That's a good card. Evil's Thrall could be fun. Could also do the Death Toucher, though. Let's do Death Touch. Big hefty guy or Combat Trick really are only options. Or Blazing Crescendo, I guess, could be decent. No, we'll do the biggin. Yeah, big bodies are the way to go for sure. Hellcat's not bad. This set, or this one has not been as good for the, the 1/1 counters. Okay, these are not good green packs at all here. Maybe Go Nuts. I feel like removal's pretty helpful. Hercules or Hulk Smash is actually pretty good too. Really only have one choice there because I don't have life gain. We will grab... I'm gonna grab this because I'm not actually gonna end up running Ultron Drone most likely. I guess I could do Repulsor Blast actually. Or another Human Torch. We'll just grab the uncommon we still need. That. Evil's Thrall is still around. Yeah, let's do it. We got a really locked in focus deck here. Bunch of rares in our colors. Really good. Sure, Hawkeye. Alright, well, we're going to have to trim a lot of cards that we like. It isn't going to be as obvious this time what we need to run. Let's get rid of all the incorrect colored cards first, and then we'll do our normal sorting. Okay. We're definitely going to be running the ramp spell here, because we want to get up to our high mana value cards. Loki Herbie is probably not good enough for this, so we're just going to cut that now. Oh, Super Strength. Okay, and we're definitely running World War Hulk, without a question. So, the rest of this, we'll see what we get. I don't think Death to our enemies is good enough. I do want to run Iron Man armor and Epic Fight. Those are great removal spells. Claim the Kingdom can just grow our team amazingly. So I think Hulk Smash is the best bet, because it's a little more powerful than the fight spell. As long as we don't run into an artifact that is the creature. Non-creature artifact. Okay. So anything that can do 1/1 counters on their own, or ramp on their own, I am more likely to keep. Like, Warrior, we can probably cut. Tanya, we can probably cut. I probably think these are not as good as I think they are, so I'm going to cut 2 of them. And then we do have a Land Cycler, so I feel like I can actually cut 1 of them. We've got the Land Cycler, so I think this works pretty well. Yeah, this is Draft Cat for Life. How are you? We've got a pretty good deck here. I'm gonna sort it so you can see it a little bit better. But World War Hulk is a obviously iconic pick. And then we've got just a bunch of big guys. Thor, Wonder Man, Kree Sentinel, The Thing, and then some ramp, some other counters, some power-up stuff. Like, I'm vibing with this deck. How many wins do you guys think we can get with this? Okay, we got green. We just need to draw red mana and we'll be set. We'll start with probably Knight. No, we'll start with Hellcat. Extra damage. Oh, Serpent Specialist would have been nice to have. Okay, I think if I have 4 mana, I can play this and then put counters on it, so. Alright, we really need to draw some stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and play this. Come on, give me some red mana, please. I should have grabbed one of these. I saw one of them, but oh yes, huge. Grow, my squadron, grow. And if Hellcat gets knocked out, like, this is gonna be even better. Alright, one more land and we're just going crazy. I think Hulk is gonna be the beefy guy. Alright, they got some removal. I can see them hovering some things. And I don't like it. Honestly, we're going bottom. We don't need to draw another one of those, to be frank. Why did this tap? Oh, for mana. Duh. Ah, we did it. Bulk. Oh, they just surrender immediately. Let's go. The 7-0 dream is alive. I mean, not bad. Ooh, and epic fight. Let's go. I think we just set up the board state here. Who dat? Oh. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna actually double block that. They only get rid of one. A win for me. Come on, come on. We need some draws here. What's up, Powerbound? How are you? Having a good week so far? I feel like we just go for the double fight spell here. There we go. Playing some ranked on Arena and watching you. Nice. What format are you playing on ranked? Standard. Nice. What's your deck you're playing right now? Oh, Spider Woman's heckin' rude. Rakdos? Ooh, okay. Are you doing like the Rakdos discard deck or something you built yourself? Terrifying Titan. Oof. Scary. Alright, we can't really swing in. I thought this gave 2 counters, honestly. Something you put together? Ooh, nice. Mono black discard better in your opinion? What's your mono black discard you run? And lots of raid and alliance. Ooh, that sounds fun. Heck yeah. Alright, we need some of our big beaters here, honestly. Honestly, Human Torch is not bad. It gives us some pressure. Now we can just start beating in with the 4/4 guy. The Baron deck. Ooh. Baron sounds fun. Come on, trade. Trade so I can swing in more. No! Not the deep power. That's so rough. Alright, and if we draw a land, it's still okay, because we can make Human Torch into a 5/5, which is going to be hard to deal with. Ooh, Vision Quest is not good. What do you have that's 4 mana? Iron Lad, huh? That's a big flyer. I need some removal ASAP. Yeah, I think we tanked that one, unfortunately. Got to diamond last 2 times with that deck. I'll keep running it and add it as I go. Nice. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright, the thing is a good draw. May have to chump a little bit here, but we're doing okay. Luckily, this doesn't make Abomination huge. So the thing should still be big enough to do some stuff. I need the thing and I need Human Torch to survive. No! Please, my guy. I need something to get rid of Iron Lad ASAP. My biggest threat here. Don't really like looking up decks unless it's to get a general idea. That's fair. I look up decks. Oh, Thor would do so good, actually. If I can draw Thor. Always the lands when I need to draw, isn't it? Always the lands. I guess we've got the Reachers, so, like, we're still hanging in there. But I don't know. Okay, if I swing with this guy, chump. Chump, chump. Probably still dead with the power-up, regardless. Because this is for... Yeah, I think I'm dead regardless, so we're just gonna let it be. Feels better when I get something going and it turns out good. Super fair. I like building my own decks as well, but I feel like when I'm playing ranked, I like to play like meta decks so I can make sure I get the wins I need, you know? Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. You know, Thatcher's pretty good late game. Pretty solid. Alright, that game we just didn't get any of our big beaters, you know? Yes, conform to the masses. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what I'll do for ranked. When I'm playing, like, non-ranked, I will absolutely play some fun shit. This is a pretty good hand. We do need a couple more lands, but we'll get there. What colors are my biases? I dislike, very specifically, Izzet. Every time I see an Izzet deck, it makes me sad. Even when I'm the one playing it to make sure I rank up. And then... Ooh, Black Widow's good. I like probably like Boros decks a lot. I like a lot of deck. I like a lot of color combos. But yeah, like Boros is really fun. That's probably my main one that makes me excited. Ooh, Mr. Hyde is crazy. What? Why didn't I get a Mr. Hyde? This is messed up. Alright, we're gonna start swinging in before I don't have the opportunity to anymore. Yeah, beating up my viewers with my brews. I love beating up you guys with my brews. Absolutely. Alrighty. Should I go Thor or should I go Hulk here? Probably Thor. The 5/5 and the flying is pretty good. Good game. Are they just missing land drops? Is that what they mean? Or they have something crazy? I feel like green can be a bit OP, but it's been that way for a long time. True, yeah, it's pretty strong. I feel like there's only a couple of green decks right now that are going crazy, but it's like mainly like landfall and stuff like that. Alright, Grim is gonna be great here. Alright, Grim, come on, baby. Get the sauce. Get me some sauce going. I guess I should have swung with Hawkeye too. But Grim is monstrous. Also, Hawkeye low-key, kind of crazy. Like, just bumped 2 damage on top of every, like, non-creature damage type. Like, yes, please. Do I block? I feel like I don't. There's a shot I really regret this, but I think I'm gonna have to bet on not. Green landfall is MTG with training wheels. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty simplistic, strong deck, and like, I think it's harder if you play it in paper. But the fact that it runs itself on MTG Arena and you don't have to like remember half the rules does make it a little easier. With black, the life drain, and with red-black reanimator. Red-black reanimator is fun. I do enjoy that. Ooh, this is a good hand. Look at us. You know, turn 1 play, a turn 3 ramp spell. Landfall decks in person are awful. I don't mind them as much in arena because the auto triggers. Yes, actually, honestly, same. I hate playing decks that have like a ton of triggers in paper, but in arena, absolutely, every day of the week. Some decks IRL or let's do math. Yeah, you're not wrong, honestly. the vigilance is great. Oh god, Sentry is so annoying. Oh my god. The indestructible flyer is so obnoxious. Alright, let's do this. Now they forever just have the indestructible. This is like the most busted guy. Like, it's just so hard to deal with. I have to get like something bigger than him, otherwise I just never get to do anything for the rest of the game. And they have enchantments. More triggers makes neurons explode in a funny way. It's pretty satisfying. True, honestly, you're not wrong. How my hook ball deck feels. Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. Ooh, I love this guy. We'll play him soon. I think the thing is gonna be my only shot here. Oh, why did... I forgot I had a 4 or 5. This is not good. Well, I guess I got a 3/3. Does Void have to attack every turn? Yes. And now he's got me on a 2-turn clock. Yeah, this card just like wins by itself. It's so dumb. Oh my god. I just don't think I can win now. Because like, why does it have to have vigilance? And this guy's just like swinging in every turn. Like, it's so... This is why I hate Marvel Draft, is because this card and what's the other one? The white Miss Marvel or whatever. There's so many cards like this that are just like so hard to deal with in limited. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, I can block for 1 turn if I want to. Not going to this turn, because I think blocking next turn will do me more good. Oh my god, they have web up anyway. Why that one? I don't get that. That's confusing as hell. Alright, well we got a big guy now. I think it's a little too late kind of thing, to be honest, but... I think I gotta start swinging it with like my little guys a little bit. Otherwise I won't have a shot. No. What spell that you drafted, would that be an exile? The Fractured Mind? I think the Fractured Mind might be able to get rid of it, but I don't know. At the same time, I'm not sure. And they just have removal. Lovely. If I had Chaos Warp, that would save me, but I just didn't draw Chaos Warp. Like, the thing about Sentry 2 is, like, if your opponent has a way to get rid of it, it works. It's fine. But I just don't have a way to get rid of it, so... No. That card literally just beat me by itself. Like, the rest of their deck did not matter at all.
Okay, let's try again. Hopefully we can dodge that guy. Oh, we finally got our World War Hulk, guys. As long as we draw our lands, this will be sick. And a big creature to play with World War Hulk, I guess. With Sentry CMC. Did I have that last time? Or was that the card that they were playing? The one that they played, the white one, was 4 mana for a 5/5 flying vigilance first strike. Crazy stuff. Crazy work. Alright, I think we played Johnny here. And they've got prowess, so they'll probably want to keep that guy anyway. Ooh, gross. What? Oh my god. Dude. Problem is if I play this, I won't have anything to play with World War Hulk if nothing changes. So oh, they're doing all like self-target stuff. Ooh, this is actually sick. Do both. Alright, I think drawing Epic Fight genuinely might have just saved our vibe. I think without that we're cooked. I think since we drew the removal spell for their big scary guy, I think we're in a little bit better shape. Let's do World War Hulk. And I'm gonna buff the hell out of Hawkeye so that the Human Torch ping does 6 damage. Gross. Broker would increase the counters, put on the next turn though, right? That's true. That's true. Oh, and they exile it. That's so mean. How dare. Yeah, right. I feel like we had this set up and then they just happened to have the Murdoch's Crusade. Low-key, Murdoch's Crusade kind of kicking my butt. Oh, the shield is so good. Alright, I'm gonna have to start like doing damage or something, or I need to draw something. Super Soldier Serum could be a cool card for equipment decks with that big +10 hammer. True, actually. Big agree. No blocks. Is this set fun to draft? Sebi, I like this set to draft if I get good rares. If I don't get good rares, it is not very fun to draft. It's a very rare dependent set, like, that's my take on it. Oh, I should have equipped Iron Man onto something else. Crap. I could have blocked with Hercules a little better. I could also block with this, Loki. Actually, if I don't block here, and I put the Iron Man armor onto Hercules, I think I win. Oh, thank God. We got down to 1. That was so close. I'm so glad I won that one. I wanted to win that one so bad. Also, I just really want to keep playing this deck because it's really fun. We got the World War Hulk. We got a couple of Hulks in here. A bunch of counter stuff. Ugh. Jeff's kiss. Let's see what we end up against next. This is a long queue time. Oh my God. No green mana. I think we're gonna have to send that. This is better. The 5 mana guys are going to be a little expensive, so I think we send Hulk, unfortunately. I think the Wonder Man's a little bit better for me. Really would like to draw some lands, though. Please. Pretty please. Ooh, Loki. Ugh. Loki. Come on, give me a land. Yes. You stick to 2 colors when drafting. Sometimes. Actually, the 2 drafts I did before this, the first one, I actually did 4 colors, which was probably dumb. I just had too many colors of cards I wanted to play, so that wasn't great. And the one before this, I did 3 colors. I'd say for this set, if you find cards that can help you get different colors of mana, you can do 3 colors. Otherwise, probably good to stick with 2. You know what? Nah. I don't want to trade that. I think I play this once I draw a land, honestly. That's a pretty strong one. Oh, jeez. Okay. I might fight here. Either that or playing Torch. I feel like now is a good time to fight, so let's do that. I'm honestly okay with that trade right now. Wait, Jessica Jones is kind of crazy. What? The first half, especially. Honestly, yeah, let's do this. Keep the damage coming. Could really use like one red mana, but it's fine. For now, they think I'm a mono green deck, so. Ooh, the thing is not good though. The thing is gonna get scary. Red mana, let's go. We're gonna do this plus this plus Human Torch. The flyer is gonna be my winner. Lightning Strike's a little rough. Hellcat's back, baby. I think we got the dub here. Just barely. But we made it. Woo! Let's go. Alright, we actually have some way to get some red mana this time too. Thank God. I want to go for World War Hulk as quickly as possible in this setup. Ooh, the double Hydra is a little tough. We're gonna take a lot of damage, so. We go for this, I think. Okay, we're gonna go grab ourselves a green man. Oh, we should grab red, actually. I'm a goober. That's okay. Alright, next turn we World War Hulk into Hulk Gamma. And then we go crazy. Oh, God. Lightning Strike's actually kind of rough. They've got quite the board state over there. Let's see if we can stabilize it. Well, I mean, World War Hulk is a great start. And next turn we do Hulk again. Hulk on Hulk on Hulk. Oh god, they're doing so much burn damage with this though. I need some removal just to get rid of the burn boys. I got so many of these villains and artifacts. Oh, nothing? Okay. I think honestly I need to go wide here. Throw the vigilance. And I don't think I swing in with Hulk just yet. But if I can get to the point where I can power up Hulk, whew, I'm gonna do some damage. Villain does 3 damage. Am I cooked because of that? Not quite. One more turn though and I'm cooked. Wait, why did that double trigger? I made 2? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. That's so much damage. Brother, what is the Hydra Assault Robot? That's crazy. Yeah. Just a little too slow, I guess. I don't know. Damn. Well, we got 4 wins. We were 1 off of, Damn. So close. Alright, let's open our packs real quick, and then I am going to run 1 more draft and see how we do. Alright. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, 5 centuries. Honestly, I would take that in a heartbeat. Please. Alright, what do we got? Nick Fury. That's not a real draft card at all. This is garbage. I think I still grab him just because there's not really any good draft cards here, but ooh, Ant-Man. Astonishing Swing Ant-Man is actually a sick card. Alright, thank God somebody passed on that. I don't know what kind of fire they got to pass on Ant-Man, but like, crazy. This would be crazy, actually, with like a mono black deck. But I don't think I'm running mono black here. Ooh, actually, let's do Atlantis attacks, because we're probably going to go blue-green. Ooh, Avengers Disassemble's pretty good, though. We'll grab that. I don't know if we're going to run it. Alright, after that initial Nick Fury pull, we're actually doing okay. We're doing okay. Probably gonna go blue-green. We'll see what happens. I think I do try that, because Astonishing Ant-Man is a crazy card in this set. But I'm gonna leave some options open, because I could hit some other crazy rares. And like, that's really what this whole set is about, is hitting the best rares you can. So I might splash another color, potentially. For that. There's no way I pull a second Nick Fury. Are we crazy? That's insane. I do like Elektra, but I think the rare land is going to be better for my setup here. Let's grab that. Ooh, Captain America's pretty good too. But I can't really, I don't have a way to buff him yet. Oh, why did I grab the red-green? I forgot I was going blue-green. Shoot. Yeah, we're going for a better deck rather than a better card. Launch. Yeah, let's grab Titania. She's pretty beefy. I like to have a way to draw cards, but so far I don't have too many of those. Little flicker action. Do we care about flicker? I don't think we care about flicker. It's actually probably bad for us. grab the land cycle for now. We can make some tokens. Mr. Fantastic, maybe?
Maybe it's back?
Maybe blue, red, green this time? I might need a mana fixing if I do that.
Blue-green. We love.
Guess we'll grab the rare land, because we don't really care about anything else. Might as well get a little extra land out of it, you know? Oh, man. That's a pretty good one. And all damage that would be dealt to them. Damage, draw a card. That's pretty good. Armor Wars is not great. I'll grab King T'Challa. If I can't get the mana fixing to make it work, though, I'm not going to bother. King T'Challa is kind of insane, though. Like, not necessarily the card draw part, but, like, the flipped version of it. Nuts. I need some more mana fixing, I think. I think I might do green, blue, white. Just because I got King T'Challa. So I'm just going to get as much mana fixing as I can in this last pack. So we can make sure the 3 colors can work pretty well. I think we have enough already, actually. We can probably make this work. What do we need? Probably a top-end threat would be good, and more card draw. So, big green, card draw, that's what we want. And token generation, because that works with Mr. Fantastic. I love this guy. What a guy. Okay, this pack sucks booty. It's got card draw, but I don't think I can afford to run red as well. On top of everything, so probably that guy. Maybe preferably a way to draw a card would be great, but I don't know if that's happening. Come on, give me card draw, y'all. Pretty please. Good drone. Its power is pretty good. Treasure token works better than most of that stuff. Blue speedball is not that great for me. I don't have that many ways to actually draw multiple cards, unfortunately. A lot of, like, not doing that. These packs suck. Okay, we may have to actually run red, since we drafted so much of it at the beginning. I will try to avoid it, but all we know is no black for sure. Maybe we just splash a little bit for King's Shot, and then just cut the rest of it out. Limerdark's Crusade's pretty good, but I think we run like 1 planes and then run the rest like normal. We can probably make it work. I'd like to avoid going 4 colors, but I might just run like the one of this, and let me see if I can do it without red first. If I need red, I will add it back in. Alright. We can only cut out 3 cards, unfortunately, with that setup. Let me see if that's worth it. Hi, Chester. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Come here. Come here, Chester. Everybody say hi to Chester. Here to support the stream. Alright. I think I cut Vibranium Daggers. I think we cut maybe 2 Ultron Drones. Now, what do we add if we add red? Avengers Disassembled, which is pretty good. Some good removal. Don't really have good removal without red. I think I'm gonna have to add it. Well, alright, we're adding red back. Let's add these back in. Alright, now let's resort and see what we got. Hi, Vibe Pusher. Okay, let's add in all of these red removal pieces and probably take out most of the rest. Okay. That's not actual card draw. Don't really care too much about super speed. Death to our enemies, don't really care about. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And we got 8 cards. 8 cards. This draws me cards, so I like that. Gorilla, I'd like to have him. Maybe get rid of White Tiger in that. We drop a couple of Ultron, maybe all 3 Ultron drones. Oh, Truck Toss is still here. Oops. Iron Man is actually not that good for this deck, fortunately. Get rid of Hire a Crew. And honestly, we have so many land cyclers, like, I'm a little tempted to just cut lands. Cut you. Cut the black land, because that doesn't matter, and then 1 more green. And try it like this? Is this crazy, y'all? What do we think? Blushing white for King T'Challa. Running some mana fixing, mostly focused around Astonishing Ant-Man. And we have a ton of basic land cycling cards that can help us out here, in case. So we're 2 lands short of what we normally do, but we have a lot of basic land cycling. So. But honestly, to be frank, the power level of our deck is not very high. So that is the downside. Okay, no blue mana. If we draw blue, this is a really good hand, so I'm gonna try it. Worst case, we can play Viv Vision and pray for a while. The white one is actually really good. Oh my god, T'Challa is like the worst thing I could have drawn there. Mind Stone too? That's crazy. Come on, game. Need another land. Preferably a blue one. I don't think this is a very good draft deck, though, to be honest. No, can't really play that right now. Like, I could go search for a blue land. I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth it. Because I want to draw more lands, you know? Like, I need this Abomination to hit the battlefield. Oh, thank go. I'm gonna play the 4 mana dudes first, I think. We'll do the one with trample first. I'd like to get out some removal before we play in. That's my plan here. Good luck with first hand. And first good draws. It could work. It could, honestly, it could work. I think it does need a good hand. I think King T'Challa in specific matchups is probably unbeatable. Like, if I'm up against, like, a red-green deck, I think if I can get the Black Panther side of King T'Challa, I'm going crazy. But... okay, I think now we probably play both of these. Play Ant-Man into Bold Biochemist. And then we'll swing it. Maybe I should have swung first, but... alright, well, I'm not swinging in, I guess, this turn. Yeah, this plan is really good for 1 mana. I want Ant-Man and T'Challa, also cool if it works out. Ant-Man and T'Challa? Do they combo? Am I missing something? Or just having, like, them together is cool, is that what you're saying? Card draw, yeah. Oh, true! Yeah, thank you. Alright, also, probably just playing King T'Challa is going to be good, because they are kind of a card draw deck. I might be able to draw off that Futuristic Forge. But I think the Black Panther side is just a... we're at 6 mana and still no white source, unfortunately. But we can play this, or we can power this up. So probably just power this up. I'd like to draw some cards. Make my Biochemist a little buffer. Make Ant-Man a little buffer. And I guess we just swing in. I don't see why not. There's definitely some shenanigans that can go wrong. But that costs 5 mana, so they're going to have to spend a card on it if they do. And we got basic land cycling, which we can use to get our... the Black Panther. Honestly, Black Panther is like one of my favorite superheroes. He's so sick. And honestly, like if I had imagined him, I wouldn't think of him as white-blue. But now that I'm seeing him in the game, I feel like white-blue really fits it pretty well. If they tap out, I might play Restorative Technique into the bait. Might. Tempted. I think honestly though, this is my better call right now. I can just wipe the board out while they're Tap down. And let's get rid of them. You know, I could have done restorative technique first. Oh wait, no, it still wouldn't have saved the vision. Never mind. Goodbye, all you creatures. This is why Avengers Disassemble is so good. Because, like, sometimes you'll just end up with a board state that it just completely gets rid of. It's a beautiful thing. I think I want to threaten more than I want to prep for the Jala. I want to put big scary things on the field that they have to deal with first. Yeah, I think if I didn't play the red in my deck, I think I would have been cooked here. I don't think my removal was good enough. Let's start with combat, I think. Yeah, how they act. More than happy with however they'd like to block here. But if they have a combat trick, I might have to do like a power up or something. Okay, 3/3 little flicker guy. I'm assuming they're not gonna flicker their token. Oh, they don't know how it works. I feel a little bad. That's a little tough. Ready? 3/3. So they're blocking the 2/4 with that. That is not what I expected with that. I'm gonna be so for real. I think I just play the big 7/6. Threaten as much as I can. Yeah, I guess I am in silver, so it's like you can't expect like the most experienced players, especially in draft. Like everybody's in silver in draft, right? Like I'd say like bronze through gold, anybody can get to, as long as they have the in-game currency to get into it. You know, I didn't know there was a white widow. I guess it makes sense. There's a black widow. Yeah, I was really hoping to eat through some. I'll probably do these two next turn, then play Black Panther after that. I'm stuck in bronze and draft day. Fair enough, fair enough. What? What? Maybe they're giving up. We'll put it on this, I guess. We'll show off the white mana. They won't get to know what it's for, but we'll swing on in. Often make 2 to 3 draft per sets. That's fair. I feel like most people don't do enough draft to like rank up high enough, you know? So I feel like the people who are like top ranked in draft are all going to be like very good at the game. But, all right, well, let's see if we can keep this going. I wasn't even sure if we were going to get one win with this deck. I'm not going to lie. But if we keep performing like this, we might have to finish the draft off stream. I mean, we got all 3 colors, minus the white that we need. And we got the scroll and the Ant-Man's army to make that even happen even faster, so why not? Double... Oh wait, that's punishing. Never mind. Punishing Punch can go kind of crazy. Yeah, we can do. I think we can do Scroll into Ant-Man's army into Savage Land on turn 4. Would love to do a bit more, but currency spent different and only enough gems to get past the bomb phase. Battle phase, fair. Fair enough. Oh, we have all 4 colors of land. Jeez. We are set up for everything. Make a treasure. And then I guess I could play this, but I don't think I want. Oh, Ares is actually kind of crazy. What? So that'll just come back infinitely. So I just need to make something bigger. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. We definitely need to play this Dino as quickly as possible. And then hopefully we can actually play the Punishing Punch on Ares as well. This guy out. Next turn we can do probably the fight plus the punch plus one of the 2 mana guys. Ooh, that's actually tough. I mean, there's a chance to have a 4 mana removal, so or a 4 damage spell, so I'm not gonna block here. Because I really need to save for this Punishing Punch here. Watch them have like double strike or something. Okay, no, they're just gonna remove the. That's fine. That's a-okay with me. Now we can Punishing Punch and do a lot of other. So let's do. We also have Trumped. Yeah, we can just remove both. See you later. See you later. Open board state. Now we have a 7/7 trample beating them up. Smells like a trap. Exactly, it did smell like a trap. They had the sneak spell, but I bet they had something else too. Making villains cheaper. Oh, actually, Restorative Technique here is really good. Gain some life. We'll do a 1/1 counter. We'll grab a blue mana, because it's the only one we don't have 2 of. And then we can play. We'll play the 2/2. Because we can. This is better next turn because we can power it up. And it blocks nice. Blocking? That'd be kind of wild. I feel like they need to play as many guys as they can if they don't have the removal. I might just win with this big old Dino. But 4 mana is a good mana amount for removal, especially in black. Nope. Okay, they're gonna have to block a lot. That's okay with me. And we got the gorilla in case we can't do the biocast. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of blockers. I'll give them that. I will give them that. So. I think I play the 2 creatures. And then we because obviously they have to block. If they want to get rid of it, they got to do at least 7 damage, so they'd have to block with 3 creatures. I think it's probably better to do that, because that's my biggest threat right now. But it's really up to them. Alright, villain. That's all you've got? I mean, yeah. We get rid of all of those. I will gladly make that trade. And then Biochemist can draw some cards to kind of hopefully stabilize a little bit. Because now we don't have a big beater. And they have a really good beater, actually. the... Especially if it... Yeah, I was gonna say, if it connives, 3/3 unblockable is pretty bad. Do this first. I feel like the 2/4 is pretty good. That was not what I wanted to draw at all. Okay. Thirst for Knowledge is going to be so important here. This will decide the game. Yeah, the double land draw off Bold Biochemist is so bad, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, that's actually really bad. I think I gotta jump here. Alright, we need to draw some. I absolutely have to get rid of that guy. And then I probably should get rid of the others too. Lands? Are we serious? Okay, come on. Give me some sauce. That is not sauce. That is the opposite of sauce. That is what I call a GG in a negative way. GG. Gosh dang, I cannot believe they stabilized that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I know, it's very sad. Not quite good enough. This is better. We can actually play a pretty quick King T'Challa here. Right. Wonder if Gala will be good here. Actually, if it's red, shouldn't I wait for the 6-mana one? I think I wait for the 6-mana one here. And just play it. I don't know if they're running other colors, but... I mean, we got 6 mana. I think we play it fully out, yeah? Oh, I should have done it on their turn. I forgot I had flash. Why did I do that? Ooh, if I had done it at their end step, it would have been even better. That actually sucks. Because now they can just remove it. Why didn't I remember it had flash? What's wrong with me? Come on, no removal. No removal. You don't have it. Mr. John. Mr. John. Oh. There's no way they have a 2-mana one, right? Oh, yes, let's go. That's huge. Honestly, I think we start by going to combat, and then we'll go from there. Because if they don't block, I can draw 2 cards. Although they might jump. Nope. Sweet, I get 2 cards. Let's freaking go. Okay, we got a good setup here, I think. So I'm going to do this. I'm gonna discard that. Play this. And maybe I hold up Punishing Punch? I mean, the funny thing is they're actually trying to draw second cards on their turns, so... I'm gonna punch that, for sure. Because I feel like I don't want them to get the Menace guy. That's the main thing. They will get one Menace. I don't want them getting two Menace guys. I think we really got lucky with them not having removal. If they had removal there, I think they would have beaten us on the black with just the Black Panther. Would not have been good enough. I think I'm probably going to play Operative next turn, unless they don't block again. That's kind of surprising. They must have some gas in their hand. I'm not even gonna lie. Bold swings? Bold swings. I will say Hawkeye is a little scary. So we'll start with a swing. They'll probably block this time. Would be my guess. I guess I'm wrong. Alright, sweet. Double card draw. Ooh, and with the Astonishing Ant-Man? Don't mind if I do. Start with this. We'll probably just play Ant-Man. We'll play Ant-Man. We got blockers. We got the Ant-Man who can grow with the Black Panther. Also had a lot of card draw and not a lot of creatures. True, true. For once, the card draw is actually getting us to our creatures this game. I really appreciate that. They're reading Ant-Man, they're like, oh god. I know, he's a scary guy, eventually. Low-key, once he gets big enough, Ant-Man can just, like... I feel like it's better to go wide at some point. So they're really trying to construct a cosmic cube here. Honestly, I kind of want to try to build a standard deck out of this cosmic cube card. Like, how crazy could that go? I feel like it wouldn't be too bad, but hard to say. Alright, I mean, I think we can just swing in with Ant-Man this turn with Black Panther if they swing like this. They do also have this, which they can use for, like, all those things, I guess. Since they can draw off that, I might block with the Operative here. That might be the move. I don't know why they picked that one. I feel like they would have wanted to pick a different one. Actually, I can't make the trade anyway, so I don't think it's worth it. But we do need to be careful of our life total here. Okay. Draw a card. Go to combat. Swing. You know what? I don't think I swing with him yet. I'd rather him be crazy. Alright, they finally got a little smart. Definitely gonna play this. Let's go ahead and discard a card. We don't really need all these lands. And we can connive. Probably discard the biochemist. No, let's discard land. Alright, we got a lot of blockers. Gorilla can go deal with the cube. We also have a 5/5 blocker now with Ward, which is helpful. Especially for Hawkeye. And no, I didn't say hot guy. I said Hawkeye. I wonder if they did that play on words on purpose. When they first wrote Hawkeye as a character in Marvel. Red Hulk, ooh. Yep, Red Hulk is scary. That's a bold swing. I'm not gonna lie. That is very bold. I am gonna get rid of all the tutus. So. I know, I lose the Crimson Operative, but frankly, don't really care. Red Hulk's big. Luckily, I also have some big fellas. Unfortunately, Red Hulk is a really good blocker for my boy Black Panther here. So I think we gotta chill for a second. Next turn we can kind of go crazy. And I might just remove the Monster Cube, but also this guy's reach, so maybe it's better to keep him as a blocker. And now I can swing with Savage Land Dinosaur. And eventually I'll be able to swing with Ant-Man, but not yet. Oh, are they gonna... he's gonna prevent me from blocking with Dino, isn't he? I can smell it from here. Well, maybe I can't. I don't know what they're doing. I have a lot of things that can block this guy, so a little bold. Sorry, your damage is to player. Maybe they thought it was to Red Hulk they could go. Ugh. That's annoying. The creatures are obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Could really use some removal. I'll do... I want to be safe. I mean, he doesn't... He won't have something that can deal that much damage. I don't... Although I don't think Black Panther dies anyway, so maybe that was the wrong choice of moves. That was kind of a just-in-case block. Savage Land could die from that. They could have a 4 mana damage, or a 4 damage spell, or a 5 damage spell pretty easily. Okay, I guess not. Let's grow the Ant-Man to amazing proportions here. Come on, Ant-Man. Get big. Okay. Well. I guess we go ahead and play this now. The power-up's actually cheaper if I play it turns apart on that one. So, yeah. Alright, Ant-Man's big. So is Dino. I feel like I can only swing with one. And that's why we swing with the trample one. I still feel like we're in an okay spot. We just have to be really careful about their wasp. If they have a way to draw, get enough, you know, buffs on her, and get rid of Gorilla, that could be a problem. Yes, I think if they don't do anything, we get the dub here. We just have to be careful of Red Hulk. Red Hulk can surprise us if we're not. If we're not being careful. Okay. We got a blocker. And it's a villain that can sacrifice something. Sacrificed itself to draw a card so they could get another villain to grow her. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna make that trade for sure. I know they're getting closer to this. But we still have 7 more to go there. I think if I play this and I do the power-up ability, I think I should win. I think that's enough damage to get the dub here. Because they have to block Ant-Man. That's the biggest guy. But not gonna matter. Let's go. We did it. We beat up Red Hulk. That was close. I had fun that game. That was a great game. We're 1 game away from gold, too. Nice. Let's go. We almost made a full rank all the way up today. Oh, okay. But that's going to do it for me. I need to head to bed. So, appreciate you guys for joining. Let me think. Thursday, I think we may do some more draft. I may do some actual deck building. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. We'll do one or the other. And then we'll be back Sunday for some viewer games. So appreciate you, Vibe Pusher, and everybody else that hopped in. Hope you all have a great night. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Peace out. I legit just tried to leave a Discord call. What is wrong with me?